Hope you're doing well, mate. Just checking I put the description in correctly. I did. It's viewer rewards on this one, is there? I didn't know that. Probably should have put that in the description. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Morning. Yeah, pretty good. Stayed up till like midnight playing Counter-Strike with Storm and everyone. Oh, I gotta... Come on, microphone. There we go. Yeah, we stayed up late. Oops.
Greeting.
Really got her in a drop. I think my voice is worse for wear, but is what it is. The event. What are you talking about? I collected the thing. Why is it saying I logged in longer? It's just giving me free stuff now. Did Shooty Bangs last around out the evening? Yeah, it did. Pretty much got off stream, had a shower, and then just jumped straight back on the computer. There we go. Oh, we got her. Cool. Still another tutorial quest. No, we'll finish that off. And I know we got some free things. So sit on the tweeters, we got free things. Which is good. I still don't understand half of what the hell's going on here, but like, we do like all the free things. We definitely do, Papa. Definitely do. Podcast. There's nothing more. Third-rate partner. Print painter. Daily. Do the daily first, yeah? It's fast travel. Because we're down pretty low. I hope you're having a good morning. Should have stayed low. It'll take me a bit to remember all the controls again. Oh, you can take photos. That's what that's for. What's this? Current state. Okay. We just mash through dailies, yeah? Sit down. Very cooperative model. Don't tell me that's the daily. That's it. That's the daily. Don't we love it? Thanks for popping in over on the YouTubes too, Papa. Excellent. I can level you up, can I? Max. Why is there more question marks? Oh, because we got a bonus one. Yep. Makes sense. Wait, why has it got the exclamation point here? Do that. Now, what have we got for pulls? Who am I going to go for, though? Still want the lion fella, Ling Yang. Choice. Oh. There we go. Sit still and don't move my head. Let's see. Nah, we didn't get... We got one of the rarer ones.
Feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
The video game knows exactly who I'm trying to get.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you.
Cool. Now we can max him up again. Bonus.
My thoughts feel sharper now. Wait. That could be an interesting concept. I should jot it down.
God, it eats all your stuff really quickly. Oh, because we got him. Yeah, the difference I've found between this and Genshin with, like, the characters. The women are women and the men are, like, manly men. Where in stuff like Genshin, the men are almost androgynous. Oh, crap. Alright. Quest time. Quest. This silly thing. What are you going to teach me about, huh? Oh. Okay. Let's mash through this. Is it? No. What the? Oh, we can do one of the main quests. Well, let's do that. We'll do the main quest. Because that will be fun. Man, what a struggle.
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you entertained before that, dear listeners. So, you want to learn more about that battle?
So,
They say storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance the ebb and flow of the narrative. But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on accurately retelling history. But even just telling the story carries a heavy emotional weight.
you know what's good about this, playing this today too, Papa? It's like a less brain heavy game and I don't have to think so much.
Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero?
And next week I've got to really plan it out properly so I can play the DLC. So I'll probably have to do some offline stuff just to get it
The sudden
where I need
onset
it to
of the
be.
retroact rain, the decision of our sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events.
Yep, that's it today, Papa.
I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend.
Stories.
Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, youngsters these days are really something.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask. Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Yeah, because I was looking as well at Melania's quest. I was like, so I do have to actually do a couple of things before I can do that. And then I was looking at the actual path to get to the palace, the Blood Palace place. We got a bit to go. I could not remember how long the damn game was. It is so long. Yeah, I might have to grind out some other things. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I'll see if I can time it good next week. I want it like to line up perfectly for the 24-hour stream, which would be nice. Because the leveling doesn't matter, supposedly, so... yeah.
Oh no.
It'd just be nice to line it up for the stream.
Like you can recognize it. Who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Oh.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely star flowers. I'd call out to her, "Little star flower, it's dinner time." She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Jing. One of the like biggest flaws in this whole game is the voice acting. Like it's subpar for a game this size. But they'll learn that as they go along, and they'll probably get
The shortcut to the
better
back
direction. I shouldn't
Once
say
past
that
the
it's
waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
the voice actors themselves bad. I think it's the direction. Like their direction is wrong.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Lining up for the 24-hour stream would be great. Yeah, exactly. So I don't have to grind. But looking at what I've seen on the DLC, it's not going to be easy. We're going to get our ass kicked. A lot. Which is fine. I prefer that than
Bridge of
not.
flowers. That's impressive.
Nothing good ever comes easy. So it's the character introduction for this bird. Just like girl. She looks like she's about 9. The modeling so good in this. The coloring.
Hello? Are you lost?
For a mobile game, it's nuts. Little star flower.
Starflower. That's what my grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
Well spoken.
My
Better
apologies.
spoken than me.
I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena.
Oh.
I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
She's meant to come off as a foreigner.
Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with. We're looking for a special flower. It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals.
So even like when they're talking and they've got like breaths in between, I don't think voice acting in games and anime and stuff like that should have the actual breathing part where it's like unless they're getting stabbed.
It's not viola either, since
You can hear
it
it.
has notched petals.
And that's the fault of not the voice actor but the audio engineers and stuff.
Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal.
Like it's just fucking lazy and there's no excuse for it.
Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla.
Fucking Toyota.
Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any
And now I've
similar
pointed it out,
types
I've ruined everyone's
So I'm
fun with it.
thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either.
No longer suspend our disbelief of physics because you have pointed out the breathing issue. Number one issue with Wuthering Waves. Breathing. The voice actors shouldn't breathe. Like, I constantly breathe on this. You can't hear me go... Because I don't, like... I don't know.
Speaking of that, how does it even work?
I just laugh
If
too
I
much.
wear this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them? Chizia, wait, what did you just say? Yeah, I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own? If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out. Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
Yeah, but I fully blame the audio engineers on this one. They got no fucking idea what they're doing. Idiots.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something.
Even for non-English speakers, that is a big fucking no-no. Imagine if you're saying like a bunch of Chinese things and then you just like the lettering and the hearing and then you just hear a bunch of breathing or like lip smacking or teeth clicking.
Come on, Verena. You can do it.
You edit that out. Like, it's not hard in audio. My edited brain just went...
No way! That's amazing. Seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
And lucky Peachy's not here because now she wouldn't be able to watch it ever again.
I'm glad I
So I
could
pointed
help.
that out. I'm glad I could help, you know.
Amazing. Could you do that again? Please. I love it.
The suspension of disbelief is gone. And like the reason that they do a lot of that, like the like taking away of audio things like how we do in, because in real life we gotta breathe, we make those noises, but in like anime and stuff like that, it's meant to be like a disbelief sort of thing. And especially like for voice actors, when they're doing voices, a lot of them aren't their real voice, so they're exaggerated in a way, so they have to breathe more and they have to move around more and all that type of stuff. This is really pretty up here, by the way. And I've looked like at a lot of the people who play these games like Genshin and stuff like that. They got no idea other than like these types of games, so they don't know certain types of quality issues. But they're brilliantly made. Like, for a mobile game, this is amazing. But when I was looking at the how they made it and the pricings and stuff. Like almost $1 billion. Someone's
Rover,
making some money disappear somewhere.
we've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all
How expensive are video games to make now, though? Holy cow.
Sure they're not made by Miss Farina.
No wonder all these AAA studios are going under.
Streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when...
Let's investigate still.
Oh, I see. And guess what? Miss Farina just made another blade bloom for us. Now it comes in handy. Easy peasy. I've got this. Miss Farina, we should get you home now. Oh, sure. One moment, please.
I don't need to talk to them.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
That's not what the video game's about, this one. About all the booba. And the waifus and all the other things.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Because everything else is so good.
Better hide here for now.
And Rover's like voice acting is really disjointed too with stuff. What's she doing up here? Oh, it's someone else. What?
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Very cool.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
I don't even know who you are.
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans. What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
Like, this voice actor is obviously using a lot of her, like, she's pushing a lot of air out of voice box to make that voice. It's fucking hurt now.
So are you in?
You can hear the pain.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
Or they're doing it completely on purpose and it's someone's fetish.
To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits.
I think so.
The most
There's no way it takes that much. Unless it's like literally their first take and they've just gone to Fiverr and gotten a bunch of voice actors.
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Because even like stuff that I've voice acted in, like projects and stuff like that, I've done my own audio editing to like take all that type of crap out. And I've practiced like over the years to do that. And I don't see someone that they employed to do all the audio stuff couldn't do that. Unless it's like straight up his fetish and he's like, I love breathing. I love it.
Just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can
Oh my
feel
God.
such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable.
Huge breath here. Oh, thought I was onto something. The more dots there are, the more breathing there is.
To be so on edge. I won't do anything
What?
strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way.
It is. I gotta count all the breathing. It makes me want to make like a YouTube short and just go, the worst thing about Wuthering Waves is the fucking audio engineering. Someone needs to get the sack for that.
Ew.
Oh my God.
Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games.
Has to be a fetish.
Even think of laying their dirty fingers on you? You're mine, and I don't like sharing.
See, that makes sense. Like the or the like that's when you sort of breathe, or the
Just a couple tricks and
Not just when there's a full stop.
Flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Just a couple of tricks I had to those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Why? Why is it like this?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed.
Oh, you should have breathed harder. There's a question mark.
Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Now pointed out, it's just making me laugh how dumb it is.
Nothing in particular.
Makes sense. There you go. Breath makes sense here, not here.
The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it.
Oh, thank you for following, Princess.
But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something.
Yeah, I'm good.
oddly familiar
We're just pointing
about
out
you.
the terrible voice acting.
My name is Camellia.
Or I shouldn't say terrible voice acting, I should say terrible audio engineering.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone.
You just changed it to Japanese.
That was fast.
Nihonji. It's probably better, to be honest, because I don't think they quite understand what they should do.
Did something happen?
We've just noticed something very funny with the breathing. That's all.
Friend or foe? Are you hurt?
She doesn't do it. I don't know why, but everyone else seems to do it. A lot worse.
Did she tell you anything? Phew, at least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think sure. We are in the shopping district.
If it gets really bad, I'll change it to Japanese or even Chinese. Never noticed the breathing, just the lack of emotion. That as well, yeah. The direction's wrong, I think. Yeah, now when you listen to the breathing. I can't believe they didn't edit that out though. That's wild. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Or evening. We're only getting started early this morning. Jinjo. Stop pointing out the breathing and spoiling it. I can't. It hurts my brain now. God, this game's so pretty though. Oh, you were playing this and exploring everywhere? Nice. I literally have only been playing this on stream, so it's been a lot of fun. I didn't think I'd continue to play it after the first stream we did. And now I'm fully invested, which is good.
Rover, there you are.
She doesn't do it.
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
But she just sounds like a really bad, like, stoner or something. Which is fine, because it suits her.
Shizia did say she found someone suspicious.
What other games? Everything.
It's him.
Yesterday we did like a 10-hour stream of Elden Ring. We're getting ready for the DLC. I don't stream Counter-Strike, but I play a lot of it. We play MMOs. Papa's a big MMO player. Play a bit of ESO. I've played WoW and Guild Wars and KOTOR and stuff like that. Pretty much any genre. There's not a genre that I don't play. Play puzzle games. I've been playing through Sherlock, some of the Sherlock games.
Rover, perfect timing.
Pretty much everything and anything.
He's been around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy.
Like after today, tomorrow we're going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic with a couple of peoples. People slowly join through the day, I'm guessing.
Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia.
The season
Business license,
season
please.
5 comes out tomorrow. Millions VA did a little bit of Elden Ring. Found that out yesterday. Oh,
Business license. Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
you'll find like a lot of voice actors just cross over with everything. Someone who's watched like anime and all that type of stuff since the early 90s. Like, well, mid 90s. I was too young, early 90s. I was about a baby. But there's so many crossovers and it's great. You love it.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
It's a terror. So many voice actors have to like do a lot of, like they have to broaden themselves so far out because the industry itself just doesn't pay very much.
Business location? Why would I need that?
I tried to get into it when I was younger and figured out how much you got paid and was like, I can't live off that.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then
Get banned. You're illegal.
who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
He was meant to yell that a bit.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on, I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Ink-haired girl. What you talking about? Oh, the other like real tiny resonator thing. Oh my god.
It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are! Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes, Encore knows him.
Thought the other one was meant to be
Uncle Alto
not
sells stuff
English.
without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Suspicious.
Miss Farina? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry, Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto, didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
What is going on?
Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Oh, he leaves like smoke screens behind. It's pretty cool.
Ah,
20% off.
Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Wait a minute. Where does it want us to go? Around here. Oh, the movement's so much fun. Oh. Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. Oh my. What's he doing? The misfigure of Alto seems to be posed in a weird way, as if he's stretching his arms out for a hug. Did he leave it here to mock you? No, I'm not quite sure. In front of the misfigure, there's a floating line and handwritten, also made out in fog. Great fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Oh, there. Misfigure of Alto's posed in a weird way, as if he's making a heart with his hands. Did he leave it here to mock you? Misfigure, there's floating line handwriting also made out in the fog. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Found him.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So
Not a big deal.
Tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
Huh?
Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton
Really?
of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Okay.
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Please help us. Pretty please.
Makes me want to kick her than anything.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
All direction there. Very good. Enjoying it.
Rover, did you find them?
Yes.
What? Seriously? No
Yes.
way. As I expected, this flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
Made a deal.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Oh, ads coming up as well.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Huh. Co-op functions finally unlocked. Yeah, so I can finally bring people in to play. Very good. We have been down here. Should unlock this area. Oh. get out and that way.
All is fair in war. It's time.
God, we haven't done the combat in a while. Shows.
Stay calm. Misery follows.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Okay, this way. Oop, stuck.
Time for some hot action!
Wanted the sounds. No hesitation. Ha! The end has come.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Target confirmed. Summer!
Yo. I don't know what that pop-up was.
It's time.
Ah, it's a fair way away from where we were. We came here, didn't we, for something? How come I didn't get the tower? Story skip gave me a warning. May hinder progression. What does that even mean? Okie dokie. Whoa. Is that rock there or not? Did everyone just see that? What the hell? The pop in. Jeez. Ooh, butterfly man. This will be fun. Oh, it's like a loop. Mouse movement. I reckon we can do a bit quicker than that. Shining as rock, still deciding if it's there or not. That's what it felt like, eh? Oh, you have to hit it like dead center, or it doesn't collect the things. Yeah, see? I get you. I thought just going through the ring would give you that. Ooh. How did that not collect that? That's got to be server side. See, it did it again. There we go. It gives you the gold medal. So it's not about speed then. You don't like the cruise wing challenges?
Remnants of the
Do you play on mobile or PC? Because I'm guessing on mobile that'd be pretty difficult. I do have 200 ping to the server, so PC just bad at them. Ah, fair enough.
Ha! Strike from the shadows.
I have a lot of I thought I dodged that.
Oh, bring it on!
Lots and lots and lots of Counter-Strike practice over the years. Is that one on my right?
It's morphin' time.
Probably one of the only good things I've got about my gaming stuff is Union level is the one 22. Oop. What are we, 4 streams in? Something like that? About 6 hours, 7 hours a piece. I've just pretty much been running through the story bits.
I sense your weakness.
Whoa, bring it on! Yeah!
Dude.
Oh, please have something good this time.
I like the story. I think it's good for, like, when I played Genshin when it first came out, the story was one of the big things that really didn't pull me. But the story in this pulls me a bit, but it is lacking. Compared to, like, God, we've been playing through a bit of Elden Ring, and the story there is convoluted as all hell. But it's brilliant. Like proper writers and stuff like that, where this is, it's going to be translated to. That's another one of the issues. English is complicated. Why am I killing little babies? Oh, I'm killing the babies.
Think you can catch up?
The combat's the biggest thing that drew me in. It just reminds me of Devil May Cry. Like a lot. All the twitchy sort of mechanisms and all that sort of jazz.
Pew, pew, pew.
What button did I just press?
Watch and learn. No biggie. Still fine and dandy.
Swift and resolute.
Why'd it lock into the one behind me? I gotta clear the whole place. Can't tell if you like it. Yeah. I think most of the anime games have the issue of struggling to translate it in a way that feels good, I guess. I thought that was my sword.
Wanted the sounds.
The combat's superb though, comparative to everything else. Like I tried Honkai Star Rail, and it was in like turn-based stuff. Even though I love turn-based games like Final Fantasy and stuff, the story wasn't enough to draw me in to do it. Where Final Fantasy definitely has the story bites to do it. Where did you go? There you are. Right, is that everything? Oh, there's one left. I don't see how they continue. Interesting to see what they do with the story. Yeah,
Catch up.
and it's fairly new.
And resolute. Remnants of the past.
So far so good as just a casual player. Like I'm not like, I looked into like all the different gacha people. Like one of the prominent ones would be Tectone, and I just don't get what he's saying. I don't understand what he's talking about. All the drama and stuff I don't care about. That's fucking high school drama bullshit. But when he talks about the games themselves, I'm so fucking confused because I got no idea what he's talking about.
A hero
Hey,
will not.
did you just kill me in one hit? You little fucker. I didn't even know you were there.
Caution.
Ow.
War spares no one. I trust you can use it to the full.
I started Genshin late, so this is my first game starting when it was early on. Yeah, I played Genshin for a bit, but it just... I don't know, it just didn't draw me in. But saying that, the only thing drawing me in on this is the combat. I could sit here for hours just doing this stuff. Like, it's just satisfying.
Cherish every gain.
Don't play, like, you know, Dark Souls and all the Soul series for no reason. Then I don't play all the Devil May Cries for no reason. Oh, did I heal? Good.
The hour is up.
Oh, I pressed R instead. Ah! Whoops. Oh, gee. Oh. Hasn't quite worked out what to do with these. So you gotta open them all? But that it? Yeah.
An unexpected.
Now I've worked it out. But I quite like Genshin for what it was. But the gacha mechanics just don't get me. Like, I don't care for it. And as someone like, you know, I've played a lot of Counter-Strike. And that's pretty much like the other side of it's just a gambling simulator. But with actual money. Like the guns and stuff in that are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars of real money. Where this you can get a character dropped. That's about it. You like wishing? What do you mean by that? Like wishing?
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we
I
dive
got
in.
distracted.
The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics.
Oh, lots of money on gacha games. See, I don't understand that. Because you're just rolling for characters, I'm guessing. Or things for the RPG sides of things. Like, people get hardcore addictions to Counter-Strike like stuff. But the stuff's worth like real money. You can sell it for money. Where in this, you're rolling for stuff that you don't. But I've never understood. Look, I've never understood the whole. What would you call it? Like skins for guns in Call of Duty, or like when those DLCs and those little microtransactions came out, I was never the person who played with that stuff because I come from a game that if you do stuff like that, you can sell it for money. Like real money, not just have it in the game. I can understand it, but if you want a certain character and the rolling for it, and the gambling side of it is just what it is. I think eventually a lot of governments are going to get rid of it. I know the Chinese government has, because Valve is very worried about, like in Counter-Strike, they're very worried about the farms and stuff like that make too much money. Hey, look, Valve in Counter-Strike terms makes $60 million a month just on cases alone. Something ridiculous. It's some crazy amount of money. And the game's 20 years old.
What really put them on the map, isn't that? It's all the bizarre experiments they did.
But I only ever... See, even in that, like, I've been a Counter-Strike player for a very long time. Even in that, I'm like, well, I will sell cases on the market so then I can buy keys with that money to unlock them. I won't spend my own money.
What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing?
But I'm not the demographic for this. I'm the demographic for the story. I really like the story stuff.
One day,
and the gameplay.
a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
If at like the end of this, when I finish all the story bits and stuff like that, and I like it, I'll probably throw $10 at it just to support them, but that's about it.
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished.
From what I remember on Genshin, it was pretty much like a pay-to-win thing. You could like pay to get like maxed out stuff So then you could beat enemies better. Where I come from, like Souls games, where I'm just like, I'll just beat it with my skill eventually. Just smack my head against the wall until I get it.
That mysterious researcher, the Cortes Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Cortes Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Let's go.
I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do?
No.
We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament,
You're the one.
collecting data in real time. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Cortes Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to very recently. Something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
And truly in this, I haven't hit my head against a wall yet with a lot of the combat.
One with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time!
Like bosses that I've died against, I've just tried them again and gotten it. But yeah, I come from the generation of expansion packs and stuff, so I'll drop $60 on an expansion pack or a big bit of DLC to like continue my
Is my
thing. Free-to-play games were not
How come it
a
didn't
thing.
warn us of so many tasks Discords ahead?
Well, they sort of were.
Appeared out of nowhere!
You could pirate them.
Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Target confirmed. War spares no one. All is fair in war.
Swift and resolute.
Good. Why does it lock like that sometimes? Like lock. And I don't begrudge in the
Ugh, those savants
people who do buy stuff in these games. I just
No,
don't understand it
never managed to get inside
from my
after
point
all
of
these
view.
years. Their security is top notch.
And it's never been explained to me in a way where I understand it to a point to do it myself.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
But if a game's good enough, I'm more than happy to throw money at it.
Again.
Like, because it deserves it. Which is such a risky sort of development way of doing things, but it seems to work. If you told me back when I was a kid that you could just get your games for free, and then if you liked them, you could throw a couple of bucks at them, and they'd, they'd release new ones, I'd call you crazy. But but it's a whole model now, and it's super successful. Like, it's crazy successful. Use the spinning device to connect pathways and complete the information tree. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, I understand. Oh, I like puzzles. Oh, I like puzzles. More puzzles, please.
This is... Oh, no wonder.
Like, Papa, who's in chat, plays a lot of ESO, and the thing that draws me to ESO isn't, like Elder Scrolls Online, isn't the content, it isn't the mechanics, it's playing with other people. And then you got like games like Elden Ring that I get the joy out of those games by losing, by not winning.
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain.
Losing my mind with the video game. I guess that's pretty weird though.
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it.
Huh.
That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still.
They're not quite still.
I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. Really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Looks like an upcoming puzzle. Yeah. Huh? Interesting.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity.
Kills me, Papa. It's still killing me.
We will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Okay. I can take this out.
An unexpected discovery.
Oops. There's so much to read.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Oops. No. Not allowed. We're banned.
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packet of nuts. Nothing too fancy. Go! Wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago! Lucky me.
I quite like him as a voice actor.
How's
He's
it going on
good.
your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. You didn't seem to be brute forcing it, though.
Oh.
Do you?
I think I know what I'm
looking
doing.
forward to making more deals with you.
There was a thing in one of the rooms. Yeah, there it is there. That'll be it. Alright. Quick BRB. I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Yep, power. Not a power thing in the middle here, though.
Crystal Show. Hey, Rover! It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Oh? I'm really looking forward to it.
What did that do then? Did that fix? Ah, it fixed that. Gotcha. Nope. Or did it? No, it didn't fix that. Huh. No? Hey, Ruby.
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in. Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah. What? Go! Go!
Okay. Definitely missing something with my small brain. What am I missing? Oh, did it change the polarity? Ah, oh. Now I understand. Cool.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
Moment of resonance.
Oh! Bring it on! Time for some hot action!
You. Alright.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. the future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming.
We knew her how.
Let's go.
So mysterious. Mysterious. Whoa, that looks cool. We had to fight it? Yes, please.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Losing peace is an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its...
Hey, what's the big idea?
Let me figure out its weakness. I see.
Our timing's a bit different.
From these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Here comes Encore! This is so much fun!
I want to see what her special is. Come on, get it up.
Leave me alone! Into Wooly's belly you go! This is so much fun! Leave me alone!
Swift and resolute.
Eh, not as fun.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Swift and resolute.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya!
Meh, though. Not the best.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed, to recreate the retroact rain. They resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Thernodians and prevent the Lament Crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations.
I just thought it'd actually be really cool if there was two sides to the story that you could play, like, you know, Horde and Alliance, where you could play as the other fellas.
Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again.
Imagine if they go down that route. That'd be interesting.
Wait. This is... No. It can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Okay. It's the elevator, yeah. Interesting room. Everything's so well constructed. So they're gonna continue this going. He's doing. Coming into the long mission flow, leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Okay. Don't know what that means.
Onkar heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Onkar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no! Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real retroact rain.
Rover. Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General,
Rain's going up.
Yes, how's it going?
we have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Ooh, we get to
Strong
play Zoom.
emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
With the sky, that's cool.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics.
Oh, thank you, Storm.
Combat units now consist of resonators.
15 months.
Decrease in non-resonator
That's
members
wild.
who have been reassigned to support roles.
I hope you've had a wonderful day. Be afternoon for you. Good afternoon, Storm.
I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more on this.
The island? What's that? What is this? Yes.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the...
Hope you're doing well, Storm.
Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line.
Good.
Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here.
I'm still enjoying the video game.
Or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today.
Good.
But now,
Having fun.
our enemies are even stronger than before.
Papa was lurking. I think he's still lurking on the YouTubes and the
There are
Twitches.
unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
I'm guessing he went into meetings and stuff earlier. And then Princess come in and was talking to me about some, just things. They're an active Gacha player though.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators.
And I don't know who else is sitting in chat because I don't have me mod view up. Which I can change.
The rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Whoops. I accidentally opened up Photoshop. Close Photoshop. Thank you. Too close to me browser source, that one. Oh, you can see the chat history. Good, good. Very good.
Sir, his name is...
Oh. It's hallucinating again.
General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian?
Who's this?
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Yes.
Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain creates illusions of past events.
Fake good dinnies.
Succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Tell truth from facade.
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Smoosh. Party's combat's so much fun. This is the guy we gotta sort of aim for.
Tell truth from facade.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
It's your mate. Bet. Pull him out of the water. That's cool.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Who's this fella? Oh.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely. We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you.
I don't know. Here we go.
Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Hold on 1 second.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
Oh, this is the first time we ran into her in the actual story.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications.
Tao Chi.
Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou.
Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail.
That's awful.
The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil.
She does give off mummy vibes, I guess.
I need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Bounce.
Everyone, hold your ground!
One with the sound.
Oh, bring it on! Yeah! It's morphin' time!
dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
My favorite.
Yay! Let's thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them. How's that?
Yep, it's fucking smack there.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
This makes perfect.
Rover, did you see that?
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Whoops. Alright.
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now.
Oh, you're right, Papa. All good.
Rover, do you still remember Dewey's message for you?
Think so?
Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Dewey was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
They've gotten better, Papa. As we've gone on, they've just done better things. I don't understand why. It's so funny. Hold on. I gotta send this message.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a
Not completely,
defense against external threats.
but it's done. I've done quite well.
At this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
You're all joining in.
Everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Really gotta just reply to this really quickly. Defend the city for victory and liberty. Hold on, one sec. I'll put a quick BRB on. I'll put the food one on. How come this... Oh, there's a little story behind that, which I'll tell while I'm collecting all the free stuff. Some random dude has decided that it's his music, which it's not, it's someone else's. And he learnt a very valuable lesson, which is really funny. Because, yeah, the guy who originally owned it, I contacted and said, oh, I got a copyright strike off your stuff, but I've got an email saying that you don't copyright strike things. And about 2 days later, I got an email back and he said, wasn't me. I was like, huh. Like, who is it? And then I sent him all the links to it because it gives you like the information. And he said, yeah, I've sent him a cease and desist. And yeah, your stuff will be uncopyrighted soon, but this guy is actually trying to hold it out as long as possible. Because what you do on YouTube is that when you have a copyright strike, right? So if I have a copyright issue, I can say to the if it's my copyright, I can say, okay, that is mine. You have stolen it. And YouTube sits in the middle and goes, okay, well, I need your name and your address and all your info. Like, cool. Here's all my info. And then he's meant to come to the table and give his info back. But he has 30 days to do that. So you can send your information out and he can look at it and say, nothing. Just sit on it. Just sit on it for 30 days. And then at the end of the 30 days, he can go, oh, I'm sorry, you know. It wasn't me. I didn't mean to claim that. That was just a mistake, you know. And in the meantime, everyone loses out on the money that was made. And YouTube wins on that situation because YouTube is a middle of the ground person. They don't want to get involved in either sides of things. They don't want to moderate it. They don't want to... Yeah. That's how the copyright issues happen on YouTube. Twitch is a little bit different. Twitch, their thing just flags it. And then if people have an issue, they've got to go to Twitch and say, look, this guy's done this. And normally people will get bans. And they'll get, if they're 3 strikes, it's out. But normally, first of all, they give you like a day cooldown and go, look, you've done this, don't do it again, or you'll get in more trouble. So yeah, very interesting story, because the main copyright guy was like, huh, guess I gotta do this, and I bet you he'll just run and gun. And it's some Vietnamese fella, supposedly. So I had to change the music for now because I'm stopped doing it, because I had to deal with a copyright strike fella recently, which was funny. That one, and then I had to deal with one other one, which is so ridiculous. It was over 6 seconds, and I sent the guy an email and said, "Are you sure you're gonna, you know, try and sue me over these 6 seconds? Because I'll fight it. Like, I don't care." And he was like, "Yep." So it's been 30 days as of 2 days ago, and he released the claim, and then I claimed his shit back. I was just laughing at him because I'm like, well, clearly you don't own any of this thing, and I've reported it to YouTube, and I think his channel's gone now. I'll have to check, but last time I checked, all the videos were off, and it was pretty suspicious looking. So I'm guessing he's gone, which is really funny. Oops. So I can claim this stuff, or just this? 10. I need 20 for whatever's going on here. Oh, and I'm going to do that quest. But I'm very well versed in copyright over the years, and working for Machinima and stuff like that. So I understand the copyright system. I don't quite understand Twitch's one yet, but we're learning. YouTube constantly changes and evolves, so there's always more learning to do with that one. It was just a bullshit one, but Papa, I don't give a shit if they know my name. What are they gonna do with that? Come into my streams and like put my name in chat. Ooh, fucking hell. People are very funny when it comes to stuff like that. I just don't quite understand. It's just money. Like, people are trying to make money, and I get that. I can't hurt them for trying to make a little bit of money. But for the bigger guys who make a lot more money, it'd be such a pain in the ass to do it all the time. YouTube would probably have people who come in and do it for them, so... go, yeah, no, that's not copyrighted. And I love it now because the AI stuff, because YouTube has its own AI thing. If you just use AI music, they can't do shit. And it's a shit system in that way because it means the AI stuff's going to eventually just take over.
North Gate! TD's incoming!
And in a lot of ways, people are going to lose out.
Hold your ground!
Like the jazz fella that did some of my music before. Because I'm more than happy for shared revenue. Like, that's cool. But if I'm using copyright-free music, I expect at least just a
nearby have been dealt with.
Shared revenue, not a taking everything. Like, get fucked. You can piss off with that.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated and
Journey to copyright.
Washu Academy.
You can never win though, Papa.
Are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the academy, while
I can tell you a really cool story, actually.
Rest assured, we
are
safe in the city.
I almost went to court with the guys who run PAX. This is going back to 2011. And I used to make meme compilations for Machinima and stuff like that. No, America. Any arcade in America. So they had a presenter and he was so bad, and it was, I memed the living, made him look like a clown. Like, it was funny as hell. And the video got, I think the video got, it was probably 600,000 or 700,000 views, which was a lot of views back then. Like, it was a semi-viral sort of setup. And the dude personally tried to take down the video. Wild. Absolutely wild. And he contacted me, who was the editor of the video at the time, but it was hosted on Machinima. So hosted on their website and their YouTube channel. They thought it was brilliant. On my channel it got 100,000 views, and then we put it on there and it got more and went out. And he tried to sue Machinima for it. And he personally did it and came after me. I did make him look like a clown. But, you know, you sign agreements to those things. So then they had to go and talk to whoever the fuck owned it. I think he was with Microsoft or some shit like that. And then went to him and said, have you done this? He's like, no. He denied it. Denied the shit out of it. No, it wasn't me. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We talked to the guy who was looking after me, talked to Microsoft and was like, oh yeah, he's personally coming after your editor. I was just like, you fucking kidding me? Alright. And this is back when I was just, I didn't give a shit. So I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll sue him. You can come to Australia. You know, because I was under the brand of Machinima, I was under them and their MCN. I was protected by that MCN, but he went after my personal channel. So he had to fly to Australia to sue me because the original video was technically hosted in Australia's Google headquarters. And then when he heard that, he went, oh, well, no. And that's the story about me getting almost sued by some dickhead at Microsoft.
Yang is coming with her.
I don't know what, we went after me for slander and stuff. I was like, fuck off, it was a public thing. You're a dickhead. Well, he doesn't work in the industry anymore, so... yeah, last thing I heard was probably a year after that, and he got sacked from his job because he...
The rain's getting heavier.
Did some not good things. It just showed what type of person he was, to be honest.
Discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected.
I'll have to find the clip. I'll have to find it.
I must create a safe passage for them.
It's so cringy. You look like a fucking clown.
I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Which was fun. It was fun. Like, he was getting more followers and all that type of stuff from that. Like, I boosted him, and he's like, I don't like the way this was presented, so I'm gonna fucking sue you. Like, what? I helped you. Run with it, my dude.
Discords here. Time to get rid of them. Tell truth from facade.
Morshim, yeah, good. Oh, as soon as he worked out he had to come over here, but I was like, oh man, you can dodge each and every one of those. That's sick.
Settled.
Oop, missed that by a mile. Oh, it's so clean. Ugh.
Is that the Thundering Mephis?
The what? What did you just say? The Thundering Mephis?
Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell.
Speaking of Americans, Seastorm was in chat earlier. Yeah, he's gone to make dinnies. Probably just having a chill now.
Tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
This is really fun, this part. I wish there was like more battles though. Whoever the boss is here, I hope it kicks my ass. So cool. Oh.
With every meat. Is that whenever the fountains contain a lot of rain energy, these tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain's spreading across Desert Rock Highland. I can feel chaos growing on the streams. We must hurry.
I forgot how fun she was. fire again, isn't he? Yep, great. And that's why I love this game. That dodging mechanic is just the best. This stuff, so cool. Oh.
Those soldiers, more tacit discords. Be careful. There it is. Synchronization.
Just cool. That's all that is. That is just cool. Yeah, I don't really... The machinima days were interesting, but yeah, I don't really associate with anyone anymore on that side of the field. Because when they folded, like my old channel is now locked out. I think I've told you that before. But, yeah, can't... I think it wouldn't even be on the MCN anymore.
Every meet.
I'm multitask and watch a webinar. Don't have concentrate too much, so I'll be here. No worries, Papa.
Let's not dwell on it.
Gotta go chuck my phone on charge quickly.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it.
Ah, a quick stretch doesn't hurt. All this stuff. There we go.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
If this bird had a better voice actor, it would have been good. She had split audio controls so I could lower zoom for the webinar but keep Twitch volume as is. You can... What's it called? You can download the Elgato audio software and you can actually split up individual browser docs, which is pretty cool. And it's free. I think it's free.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
It should still work on Mac.
Stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
A lot of the creator tools are both Mac and PC. Elgato audio plugin. I can double check.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
Volume control. That's it. Here's the download link for this sucker. Because you can do it. You can do it off the apps as well. Because I think they have a app. I use the Stream Deck itself to do it. Audio software. That's the wrong mission. Wavelink, I think it's called. Does Wavelength work on Mac? Yeah, it still works with Mac. On Mac and app with Apple Silicon. Why would they write it with that? These are requirements for Mac OS 11 Big Sur or newer. They call it Big Sur. That's weird. There's a way to customize each thing through that though. Yep. Wavelength's it. There you go. And it's pretty customizable. I use it for some things, but not for a lot of things. There's always ways around audio. It's just painful. Fuck, I hate audio.
What happened here?
The thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive.
Oh, have they? So I've never liked macOS. Hate it. Hate it. But it's good for, like, my parents use Macs. And I'm like, they're like, oh, I want a PC. No. Stick with the Mac, please.
We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Cool.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Why did it skip that? I didn't skip it, it skipped itself.
In every street they lurk, the playful flirt. Money's mayhem, storm in the street, wreaking havoc, living the dream. Conference calls, causing wars.
Tell truth from the sun.
Open doors, money's mayhem.
Bide the time.
Oh my god, I missed that one. Hey, Marty!
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
You're wide open. Yeah! Fear no more.
Now this thing dead in no time.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Dead. Quick. Never fear, Money is here.
We did it.
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations.
Is it the old job? They're trying to punish me for snitching? What? Why do they would you snitch to corporate?
As long as more soldiers are still dying here,
wasn't that the other day?
Always return.
And they like
mention
wanted to help you or something? Was that the other job?
The souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Okie dokie. Corporate guy wanted to help, and he is, but the managers know who told him. They're making things difficult. Oh, that sucks. Shall not bow, not break, or shall prevail. Yes, you will, Monty.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
I believe the good always prevail.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met.
For liberty.
Prior exposure to the rain,
a lot of side issues
to the affected area.
Going on here? Oh, whatever. I get this to run properly. It's fine.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
Understanding of hotel process will shine through. Corporate may aid in taking over the property would be awesome. Good. Yeah, hopefully can turn out to be a positivity for you.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Yes. To tell him to eat taint. Yep.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it.
I think I figured out what's going on. My settings for a minute. Stupid band thing. Not right. Yes. I think that's going to fix most of my issues that I'm having right now. Good.
And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all.
Limit your dialogues at work. Stay able to speak. The point of sinking because no one else would listen. Waiting for corporate to find out. They're still closing the bar at 9 p.m. It's only man boobers at the moment. You'll find money. A bar closing at 9 p.m. is pretty bad.
You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Make big bucks off the bar as well. Why did they shut it earlier? Silly.
Hold on. We cannot afford to rush the plan. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit
Funny though.
nearby on my way here.
Like my old boss.
Relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
I didn't mind. Like, he was good to work for. He's a great person. But we did, like, my gripes with what was going on. Like, I didn't have much of a choice. But one of the main reasons that I made the big move to do what I'm doing now, and not stick at what was going on and hurt myself in that way, was because of someone. And all I said, I was just like, look, you're going to lose people if you continue to give her a platform to speak on, because it's just, problems are going to persist and you're going to get more issues and more issues. I was like, I've known you for a very long time and I don't want anything bad to happen. 6 months later, he's like, yeah, sort of going to get rid of her. Yeah, I told you. Well, would you come back if I sacked her? I was like, maybe one day a week or something if you can afford me that way, but not at the capable ability to do what I was doing before. Consult or train people. That's easy enough. Like, the past 3 weeks have been the best I've been in forever. It's been great.
Wait, is that?
Where boobers do not have the correct jiggle physics. Well, this game on my home crew, haven't booted it. And someone special gave me a Gold Road collection today. Yay! Only think of themselves. So later than 9 to prevent management from having to do anything. Ah, that's just shitty. That is shitty, Bonnie. Yeah, good health. Remembering my vitamins. When Dead pops in, they remind me of my vitamins.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over
Slowly
as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing
getting used to my health issues, which is good. Like, I've always been a sickly person, but yeah.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced.
Getting Betty
Be eager to strike. The Vanguard base
better
is
at
right
just
ahead.
understanding what to do when I do have problems, which is even better.
Greetings, General.
I finally unlocked co-op 2 today, so you have to get pretty far before co-op unlocks.
Junshin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power.
Good voice actor.
After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act.
I think everyone we know now has golden. road.
With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks,
Storm was saying he got it.
injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
I got it thanks to someone. Thank you. I will always thank you. I don't know if you want me to shout you out on that. But I have it now, which I have to run through. Most definitely.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions.
Storm was saying there's no dungeons, but there's a raid, essentially. I can't remember what you call raids in ESO.
The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages.
And some story stuff. Story.
The special task force of Rover, Yang, Janshin, and me.
Trial, that's it.
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team.
Lucent Citadel. So in the actual
This
Citadel.
is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach.
That's not topographical.
Can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction.
That's a side view.
The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its
It'd
hinterland.
be from the down and then saying how high things are. I don't know.
But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel.
You could use it as a half pipe. That's all I could think of there.
And our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us.
What I got for lunch today.
With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back.
Mighty cheesy scrolls.
Waves of attacks.
The best.
Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and Rover.
They're good.
Let's plan carefully.
They're very good.
Use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Yep.
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
Why the stream was a little bit later because I knew I had to go out and get some food.
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely.
Because the biggest thing I learnt from yesterday doing the longer stream for the 24-hour stream is that snacks aplenty will be needed and lots of water.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Flank.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
It's from the front because you can't get to the rear of them if it's
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Flank tactics aim to avoid direct confrontation and exploit enemy weaknesses to take them down slowly. However, our combat power could be drained by the endless enemy assaults.
You can download this software on your phone, Papa. So you can work it from your phone to your laptop or computer.
We can't afford to prolong engagement. There may be more effective...
Or if you got like an old tablet, same thing.
What should the Special Task Force do?
But what do you use Chrome or do you use Firefox? Ah, it's no good. What's the other one? You use Firefox. I'm guessing you're a Firefox user. Or you're a Brave user. I don't know. I'm only taking a guess. Sorry, Papa. Prefer Firefox, yeah. Was one? I can't. Is it called? No? Because you're using a browser for your webinars and stuff. I think it's literally called Tab Volume. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Ow! Just burnt my nostril. Crap. Opera's not bad if you don't mind the Chinese spyware. It's better for certain things, I can agree there. You want to continue to listen to her in Firefox. Webinars are typically in Zoom. Look, oh, because you're on a Mac. Yeah, that's right, Monty. They have spyware pretty much and everything. That's why I'm like, if you don't mind it, fine. But if you mind it and go with something like Brave. Ow. Just put glue like right on the bottom of my lip. Shouldn't have done that. Alright. No fine grain control for zoom volume. Just the system volume level. So Mac doesn't have the up and down controls. Didn't know that. Just the zoom volume. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, you're on a Mac, so. Volume mixer for Macs. Alright. I'll send you to this one, Papa. That seems to be the fix for a lot of it. And if you go down, someone says they want to like it, but it doesn't work simply as a sound source. When I'm using Zoom, for example, the Zoom slider has no effect on the volume. And the dude underneath just says, to make it work with Zoom, you can select background music as an output audio in your Zoom settings. You're welcome. Interesting. I'm surprised that Mac doesn't have something like that. Like, that's pretty wild, Papa. Yeah, I thought... yeah, they might have something different. Yeah, I don't like Apple devices either, Monty, but I'm guessing it's Papa's work stuff. And not much you can do about work stuff. It just is what it is.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances.
I can't believe I put super glue on my damn lip.
The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan.
I was touching the super glue.
Your team will take
I didn't notice that it
your team
burst.
enemy lines
Oh, I'm an idiot.
for the special task force.
Use a Mac for 15 minutes, never again. I've worked with Macs forever, but my personal stuff, I
to create an
don't go near it.
main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Like, when I was an editor, you got no choice. You got to use Macs a lot of the time.
Good. Are we all clear on what to do?
But with the death of Adobe, who knows? It might change the...
Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through
everything
the ground
now.
wave barrier.
If anyone's been keeping up with Adobe stuff, it's wild what they've done. Idiots. I got out of it a long time ago, but yeah, like even my copy of Photoshop is my copy of Photoshop. It's no one else's.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil?
No, I got it as a student, and I'm hoping I can run it on a Windows 11.
Without interruption.
Adobe, so if you're signed up with Adobe, well, if you pay your monthly fee or whatever, and then you make content, they have the full rights to it. Not you. If you make it in their software, they have the full rights.
Top priorities now is to
So if you draw a really cool picture
Discord attacks.
and they want to use it, Adobe gets to use it.
It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We needed to break through this barrier.
Wild.
I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Okay, you get his stream stuff running.
GM.
31st. Woo.
How's the
Pipe it up.
going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power.
I know, Bonnie. It's wild.
Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet.
Trust me, Google it. It is fucking crazy. It's like what Unity recently tried to do, where they're like, you buy our license, but we own your games. We can stop them whenever we want.
To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge.
The CEOs are just like, what's the dumbest shit that you can possibly do? What is the dumbest thing we can do to make everyone not buy our product? We can make it so that everyone owns anything. They're doing it with video games at the moment. Ubisoft can shove it.
Any questions?
Even though you buy this game, it's not yours. It's ours. I gotta go get a drink of water real quick. I'll put a BRB on. Give me 1 sec. Quick. Back. Woo. Go. Oh. Did you say money? So you're gonna launch first games on PC and console and put all the sequels on console. Yeah, I saw that too. I laughed at that. I was like, huh. The guys who were making the PS4 emulator are godsends now. Bastards. Not buying a fucking console just for one game. They can get screwed with that. Never what it was about. Oh, Bethesda had that before with Fallout. Fallout did that first. And actually, no, it was Skyrim. Wasn't it? They tried to launch it with Skyrim and there was such a huge backlash. But they worked on it for 2 years and then came out with it. Which they already had it running, they just were trying to wait until the internet forgets, which they always do. I don't think we're going to see the downfall of games in general. I think we're going to see the downfall of AAA titles. Slowly but surely. And then a lot of indie stuff will take over. People lose interest in the mainstream media for a while. There'll be another video game crash. But it's so big now, it can't really fail. Companies are just going to come and go. They're going to get bought out by Microsoft. I think a lot of the old RPs, like a lot of the old stuff is just going to disappear. And the newer stuff's going to be around for longer. But we got to wait and see. They do that on purpose too, Monty. They don't do it because they might be incompetent. I got no more questions.
This is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
Oh, sorry, I unmuted myself. Did I just tap that? I was saying, one of the games I'm picking up, the Reddit link's exactly what you needed. No problem. No problem, Papa. A knowledge base of stupids I am, but I know there's controls for a bunch of stuff on Mac. GitHub's like one of the best things in the world for that type of stuff for Macs. Anything you need's normally there. And I'm surprised there wasn't a volume controller there. Yeah, what was I saying? One of the games that I'm going to be playing on stream, which I have a copy of on PC, Fall of Cybertron, and the other Cybertron game, which I can't remember, War for Cybertron. The webinar just finished just as I got the program installed. But you get to test it the next one. And that game is Hasbro came in and said no, we do not want to keep the licensing on it. So you cannot buy a copy of War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron, which are the best Transformer games ever made, full stop. Best fucking games ever. And we'll be playing them on stream.
We'll be waiting for the green light.
As soon as we finish all the Elden Ring stuff.
Bad news. Baisha, please fill us in.
Baisha.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacit Discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it.
24-hour boober stream. No.
Surrounded by the Tacit Discords, with
I like this in little bursts.
After
It's
we
good.
recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer.
Nah, she's still at work.
I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish
She'll be back home today. Sometime today.
I trust we all
She'll be busy as hell today too. Lots of meetings and stuff from what I know.
Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. John Shin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those Tacit Discords away. Let's get moving.
Move, move, move. Long mission flow. Leaving designated area will interrupt the mission flow. Don't know what that said that before as well. Oh, am I meant to be up here? I don't think so. Get down. Whoa. Ew. As by removing access to Transformers game seems sus. Must be more to this than meets the Papa.
Pew, pew, pew. I'll fire it up.
Pew pew pew. That's what she does. Pew 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 pew. Thank you. Papa.
Ryder.
More than meets the eye.
How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access.
Those games are so good, but they're so good.
Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
I remember Call of Duty people fucking getting into that game so much. Oh, this is so sick. And Call of Duty people don't like anything but Call of Duty. Let's go. Down we go. Remember? Does anyone remember all the old YouTube poops?
Tacit Discords.
Oh my god, look at that gun.
They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Tempest, storm, hear my command. Serenade.
Synchronization should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
Doesn't look alright.
General, is that you?
I'm a computer. Please help.
Is that so? Great.
Stop all the downloading.
We know how important this cannon is.
Yeah, I remember G.I. Joe YouTube poops.
We kept it safe.
Am I all alone in that?
Never let them have it.
No, he's dead. Hey, why didn't they just say, and he died?
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person.
You don't know what a YouTube poop is? What? When did you grow up, Monty?
But please. Please.
Stilted life.
That monster. for us. Thank you.
To see Booba, he doesn't want to shut him. He's like, no.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Not bad, Che. Well, not a bad sight. Stop all the... Oh, I'm going to show you one. After I kill these buggers. Oh, I thought I dodged that one too. I'm blind.
Synchronization. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Watch out, Rover. Okay. Let me just open this and do this. G.I. Joe. There we go. Best of them. What have I got here? Not screen one. Maybe screen one? What? Yeah, it's fine. So you've never seen this?
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro? My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later. I want someone to take me to the hospital. You sure about that?
Hey, who's that?
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sacked.
Let's launch.
Sack.
Who wants a body massage?
Body massage machine.
What did he just say to us?
This is body massage machine. Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
It's on your sleeve. Fire on your sleeve.
No.
I haven't seen these in so long. I got no idea what he's... Hopefully it wasn't something awful. Wait up. I've got to change... Come on, give me controls back. There we go. Now we can listen to it without the extra background music.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you? Last one there's a penis pop.
Oh my god.
That's no fair. You're no... Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh, we gotta know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that kid off my eyes, you little wankers. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh.
Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
Oh my god. Show these Sari and she just shakes her head. Why do I find him so funny? Where's my favorite? Oh, this one's fucking gold.
Music just puts a hole in your brain. Are you listening to me? Look
After
at me when
this
I'm talking
one.
to you.
Huh?
Huh?
Get out of here.
What's up, dog?
Hey, kid. I'm a computer.
Hey, kid.
What?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help computer.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
G.I. Joe. Oh, that's enough. Oh, that's enough. That is a classic from the old internet. Oh, I used to love when people just made dumb shit like that.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, I can't juggle him anymore.
One with the sound.
Not that one. Stuck.
No, disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Oh god, I got whacked good then. How did I get hit?
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Oh,
Let
that sucked.
me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Hey, ha! Speeding up. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Shake the shapeless.
I think that G.I. Joe stuff was before YouTube.
Well done.
I think I found that on some random website when I was a kid. I'm glad someone put it up on YouTube though.
Stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
There was one that it just doesn't exist anymore. I can never find it anywhere. And it was with it was the Star Wars Christmas movie, and someone did a full YouTube poop on that. And then there was another one with Captain Planet.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
We're all dead.
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the
Can you speak up?
I
Don't fucking miss that. Exactly, Papa.
during combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility.
Talking about browsers, have you ever tried Brave, Papa? God, I'm trying to sell Brave to everyone.
Will be accountable for the
Brave be good.
battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam
Go
Magistrate.
have a look it up.
General. We've all
No trackers, automatic ad blocker. If it's on your phone, it uses about 30% less battery. I've tested that much. They reckon for 50%, but it's only 30%.
Units, do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
I'm too connected with Google stuff, but with everything else, I
Jinjo at all costs.
normally use Brave or Opera. Opera's not bad. Good shot. Don't know how you could miss that entire thing, like... Be crazy if he missed that. I think there's like a... Oh, this is a proper cutscene. I use the built-in browser, Edge. Yeah, Edge isn't terrible. They've definitely done a lot better with things, but... Yeah... benefit of using Brave. So by default, invasive stuff's blocked, cross-tracking blockers, cookies are automatically blocked, fingerprinting blocked cookies, which if you don't know what they are, search that up. Malware and phishing protection is automatic, no IP addresses are collected, so it hides your IP. Like similar to what fucking Opera GX says they have a VPN, but they don't actually use a VPN, they just use a like director. Anonymous networking routing or Tor mode. So automatic Tor if you wish to use it that way. I'm trying to think what else. Here's the photo that I normally go to show to people. Can you open it as like a image? There we go. This is what I normally show people when they say what browser to use. Depending on what you want from people or what you do. God, this turned into less of an MMO stream, more of a I know things stream. So this is like a thing of everything. So blob, I don't know what blob is. I can't remember. Broadcast storage, cookies. So that's your prints and that's your HTTPs, like your back and forth. Cache, favicon cache. See, all of these are different types of like getting info sort of thing. But this is one of the things that I show you with all the info sharing stuff. But a lot of people use Bromite, which is quite good as well. But all of these, every single one of these browsers is based on Chromium. So that's why these exist in this order, is because they're all Chromium browsers. There's other browsers that aren't Chromium based that are probably better anyway. But I gotta stick with the Chromium because I know how to operate it a bit better than most. Okie dokie, back to the video game. Fingerbrick cookies sounds like Sherlock Holmes investigating who stole the cookie. Fingerprint just means like what it is, like where it is, what you've done, what you've clicked, where you've clicked.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Nope.
Watch out.
Rocks.
Discourse incoming.
Retreat to advance.
Oh, what? He was facing the other way.
Break. Tell truth from
Monkey man. Well, let's just keep moving. Oh, you got to defeat the enemies, sorry. I want to attack this one. Thank you.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Stop clicking there. Thank you.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
Why are you locked onto that thing and not the closest one to me?
The end has come.
You're wide open. Alright, stop. Tell truth from facade. We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Punch.
Dancing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
How much have I played this game and you think I'm not gonna... Okay.
Rover, are you alright?
Stop insulting my intelligence, video game.
Sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Strike from the shadows.
Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Jianxing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on.
They are all dead.
We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Did the locky thing again. But yeah, I forget this is mobile as well.
Inside this wall.
I actually gave it a lash on mobile. It's not bad. Hey, new use for the grapple.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Oh, I dodged that. I did not.
Ha! I sense you're one with the sounds. Ha! Ha! Ha!
You're wide open. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Break! Time to fight back. Don't you worry.
Oh, didn't know you could do that. Now I do.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Hey, synchronization. Hey, ha, ha.
Good stuff.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Never. I like it. She's got like bird stuff for her hair. Where's it telling me to go? Up and over.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Ooh, we almost died. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Oh my god.
No hesitation. Huh. One with the sounds. Ha! Ha! Huh. Ha!
Ready for battle. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me?
Nah, can you speak up, please?
Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through.
Break it up.
I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation.
Bet you want to investigate it.
Your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Perhaps.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
I understand video game. We did it just before.
It's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
Like safe space, just blow it up. Consequences be damned.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Why don't you recharge it right now then?
Floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Oh, shit.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done.
Oh, just pull it down on me.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
A little skewer.
An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
Why burns? Why can't I lock onto you?
No hesitation.
Wind Rider. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Bide the time. Retreat to advance.
Let me be your blade. Shake the shakeless.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
You're wide open. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Time to fight back. Retreat, you worry.
Where is he?
Bide the time.
Ah, if I could see what you were doing, I could have dodged you.
Resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Dead. You didn't get hit too many times.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Move, move, move. Guy keeps saying wide open. Perhaps he should wear more clothes before heading into battle. Probably. But the females need the man boober too. And the 8 or 9 pack. What? How many has he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 pack.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off.
I don't think I was meant to come here yet.
First, then let it carry us up there.
Yep. Whee! Bonus pack.
More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Yep. Well, you can have more than 6.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, my cousin's got 12. 6 on each side. Very rare.
We have almost reached the top.
Big surfer man.
That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's
almost there. We finally did it.
3's always the charm.
We'll reach the top soon.
Tall man time. Your 6-pack is very well hidden. I know I just have a 6-pack when I was about A skinny boy.
It is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
Oh, now I got a fucking, what do they call it, a keg? Got yourself a keg, mate. It is like, I don't know how people keep those physiques. It's crazy. Yours somewhere underneath the Pop-Tarts. Fair enough. A good place to be. Yep, agreed.
Fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue.
I swear,
I understand
they've increased the booba physics.
yourself, General, but I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
True.
Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here.
Yep, grabbed by the balls, Yang.
Fulfill their trust.
That's right.
Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Won't slip away. Fucking mouse cursor right in the middle of the cool cutscene. My bad. Like a big tacit discord.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready?
Nah, I want to go home. Of course we're ready.
We've come too far to turn back now. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Oh. Done got you, the rest is up to you. Yep, that's it. See that bite. Ending credits play.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Been here before.
The Crownless. The Trinodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
You think you'll kill me at least 4 times?
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Finale. Those frequencies we just crashed. What's drawing them in?
He's dead. Rigged. I didn't even think we took a hit from him. Big eye. I'm guessing so, Papa. It seemed a bit easy. Like, I did hit 3 good shots, but yeah, normal enemies are harder than that.
That moon has cannibalized the remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
That's a bit better.
One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you? Ready for battle. Fear no more. Settled.
Smashed him a bit. Oh, it's like a puppet.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
I've got no stamina left to dodge.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Bide the time. Copied my weapon already, huh?
That's what it wants me to do. I gotcha.
Time to fight back.
At his limit. Ooh. Rover gains new ability dealing havoc damage. Gaining Umbra stacks it with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash power with a heavy attack and enter Dark Surge state. Kamehameha! Oh. Got no stand, bro. Can't dodge anything.
Bad timing. One with the sounds.
Ready, careful. Tell truth from facade.
Let me stand back.
I can take it. Settled.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Oh, I missed that by a mile.
Shadow follows. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Now we're on a roll.
I can take it.
Bad timing. Bad timing.
Fucking bad timing, my ass.
For battle.
My god.
Retreat to advance. But I can take it. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
Oh, that was sick.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Fear no more. I can take it.
Where's One Winged Angel playing? Hmm? Got a Moogle.
Food. I want food. Huh?
We got a Pokemon or a Digimon.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that...
My boss.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first. Extra supplies.
Ooh, 40.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be.
Ow.
As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Having a sit. Trial resonator left party. Ah, cool. Well, that was good. So you got it done first shot, GG. Yeah. Seems like the challenges are difficult and the other challenges not so much. What's this? Leave an invitation letter. Oh, okay. Just a normal. So what's our next major quest? Does it even have one? Just companion stories. GN. Exploratory quest. That might be the end of the actual story. Except for the companions ones. Oh, send them here again. Friends conductor. What do we get in the mail? Ah, River Games. You alright, mate? Are you alright? I hadn't heard from you. Yeah, having a good day. I think we just finished all the main...
Airy black cat in the streets she reigns, loved by all in the chat domains, anime cuties and a love for Japan. She's working hard, always in demand.
Yeah, hope you're doing well. Ooh, almost there. Don't have enough. They cost a fair bit. That's crazy. Heading soon, so you call me? No worries. We're not too far off finishing, I don't think, either. But I'm glad to hear from you. Oh, you can't do one. Ooh. Can do one of these, though. Cheers. Yeah, she's just busy. Nothing. Use them all up. Yeah, nothing either. Cool. No, you just use all the normal ones. She's working very hard at the moment. Oops. Oh my god. Apparently she doesn't land directly on... Oh, there. She does. Very cool. So quest-wise, we've just got some companion stories and some other stuff. Main quest, see? All done. That's pretty cool. Union level 25. And a bunch of side questy stuff. And then on the map, zoom the whole way out. We've gone and collected everywhere. But I'm guessing more content is going to be added everywhere. Maybe. We didn't explore much of this area either. Yeah, we'll still continue to do wave plate. Oh, that's to do... So when you consume wave plates, you fight these buggers. 40 and 20 or something? Can't even remember. But we're going to end the stream there because we have done the main story quest. We'll probably be back to Wuthering and do some more stuff, but I can catch up on some things. Bit of a shorter stream today. Longer one tomorrow, most definitely. We are going to be playing BRG, and anyone is more than welcome to join in on that. And we'll be going hopefully most of the day and some of the evening. Corky's going to join us, I know, around lunch-ish, maybe a bit after lunch-ish, 1 o'clock. And then I know Papa's got it now, so he gets an early day. We
It
can
is natural to
join
feel
us.
dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
Oh, is that right?
I can never know what else this power.
And then she didn't finish what she was talking about. So anyone is welcome to join us on that journey. I know Throws won't be joining us because he doesn't finish work till really late. But I know there's some other people who do follow just for that. That's fine, Papa. Knuckles might join us as well in the RV, maybe? Knuckles is always a thing, conundrum. That reminds me, I gotta get mine too, Papa. I'm actually due. I haven't been sick for a while. Probably a good time to get it. Alright. How many people we got sitting in chat? Couple? Not many. Probably just Monty. Yeah, let's have a look at the mod.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
There's only 3 in chat, but there's more.
The unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know
Oh no.
what else this
No, it fixed itself. Righto. Well, we won't even bother with a raid today, since only the 2 of us. YouTube's just dropping off now. But it's at a constant 12:15, which is nice. Too bad we can't raid over on YouTube, that'd be fun. Lots of people over on the YouTubes enjoy the joining on there.
It is
Alrighty.
natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Well, I'll just end it up. I'll see you bright and early in the morning tomorrow for some DRG and some fun.
Like how I can never know what else.
Hope your flu shot goes very well, Papa. And I will talk to you all in the morning. Alright. Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye.